hello. Let me get that. I didn't save that position. There we go. Hi. How we doing? Good afternoon, everyone. Been Wheelman, what's up, bud? Been like 2 weeks since I've played this. I think there has been a casualty of this rearranging of the room. My chair feels like it's bent, and it feels like I'm aiming to the left, and I'm not sitting squared. Maybe it's just in my head. I don't know, but yeah, it doesn't quite feel right. Big Easy, how you doing, bud? How was everyone's 4th of July? Did you go see fireworks? Did you blow some off yourself? Yeah, things, I don't know. It just feels like everything's kind of out of whack right now. Oh well. It has gone fast, Robert. How you doing, by the way, man? It did go fast. Today is Sunday already. It's like, what the fuck? I have not turned a single lap in like 2 weeks. So how bad could this be? I'm fine with the Mustang being the meta car because it's a car I like.
They said you cut the
Yep,
course.
cut too much there. No, relays aren't working again. I gotta figure that out, how I can... Since it's a scene, there's no property. I'm not quite sure. Doesn't want to load up. Oh, wait. It might be the app itself. I had to update. Yeah, it wasn't even running, I think, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't running. There we go. Minor detail. Minor detail. CB, what's up, bud? How we doing? Chilling on a Sunday. I think my time has all disappeared because I've been watching, and I just finished season 2 of Silo on Apple. I watched full seasons, and it feels like, yeah. I think that's why this whole 3-day weekend is just vaporized. Reorganizing, cleaning, that can always be interesting. Amazing what a new layout to a room do to one's psyche. I mean, just walking into the room right now here with this new layout, I just, you know, it's 10 times better. I almost did farm sim again today. I mean, right now there's no point in trying to test any GT3s because whatever we're racing now is not going to be the same this coming week. It's all going to be different. Out with the old, in with the new. I got my Danny Ricciardo jersey up there on the wall now. So I did something in the room today. I don't know why people want to drop 2 gears there. I don't need to. Damn it. I turned into early.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Went to my dad's yesterday. I had my favorite pizza, Aurelio's, for lunch. And then came home, and then I fired the grill and a T-bone for me and a couple of New York strips. One for my wife. But I didn't cook hers correctly. I'm always a little thrown off when I got different thickness steaks on the grill. That T-bone was twice as thick as the 8-ounce New York strip. Oh shit. Car, yeah, just sit right there, no problem. It's alright. Justin, how you doing, man?
You cut the course.
Time for a beer. Yeah, why he decided to go that way, I don't know. I would have just turned right and gone through the grass. But that's just... I'm doing all right. Kind of hate, in fact, tomorrow's Monday. It's back to work. I have no idea what's coming tomorrow, too, because down 2 guys, because apparently we allow 2 guys off on vacation in the summer now. And we're sending 2 more out of town. So now we only have 6 drivers in the yard. So either A, we've got next to nothing going on, or B, we're going to be getting trucks in from other yards to help out. Who knows? Coffee time. Yeah, I'm not a real drinker. I wouldn't say I'm a teetotaler. It just never really was my thing, you know? I drive a concrete truck. I pour concrete. I was hoping to go live before Squiggy logged off, but I was too busy watching the end of the show. Otherwise, I would have been live like 2 hours ago. I got the easy part of it because I get to sit in an air-conditioned truck while others are outside in the heat. But no, it's not your average driving job, you know. Someone that does over the road or whatever can't just hop in the truck and be like, okay, I'm ready to go. I mean, it's stressful. You know, you gotta have your head on a swivel because, you know, shit changes every second. You know, you're looking out your mirror at the guy operating the chute out back, and next thing you know, you've driven into a car or a person or something that's on the ground. You know, it constantly changes. I mean, there's been people in my time here doing this for 6 years. I think 2 people have come in. They've worked like a month, and another guy didn't even make it through training, which is usually 2 weeks. And he's like, I don't know how you guys do it. I'm so fucking stressed. I just can't do it. And they, you know, they walked away from it. So oh, junk the whole truck, really? Yeah, because if a roller fails, or if you drive down the road, I mean, they just replace the roller. Now, if the drum fails and the concrete hardens inside that, yeah, the drum is a write off. It just you can't. There's really no fixing that in a short order. You're just better off replacing the drum. Yeah, that's why they always say to always have if your truck is moving, your drum needs to be turning. Because if it's not turning, the bouncing around will cause flat spots on the rollers. And rollers are not cheap. They're not easy to replace because they're heavy. You gotta lift the drum up, and then you gotta unbolt the old one and bolt in the new one, which usually requires another type of overhead crane, because it's not one of those where, oh, I'm just gonna pick this thing up and put, no, it doesn't. They're heavy. 4 hour drive in a concrete truck, holy shit. I would hope he was empty, because there's no way in hell you're driving 4 hours. I mean, you pour concrete, depending on how wet it is, you could be walking on it in 4 hours. I've seen jobs that are already cutting concrete in 4 hours. That's insane. Yeah, it could get that way around here out in the country. I mean, they can put retarder in it, but still, 4 hour drive that's farther than we would go. And some of the spec that we pour for like the state of Illinois and things like that, it would be timed out within 45 minutes. Hey, I'm bottom split. Oh boy. Look at that soft, man. I'm car 9 and the soft is 1323. Holy shit. Yeah, I think the most I've driven is like 5 minutes. Just to get out to the job. Now, obviously, I'm there for a while. It's not just, it's not usually one of those just dump and go kind of deals. So,
Green, green, green. Give me a plier.
it's a little track tucked in the hills. It doesn't get used very often on the service. You might have heard of it called Spa. It's anything but relaxing. Ninja, how you doing, bud? It's coming up, actually, I think. That white building to the right. That white one right back there we just passed. I think that was it.
Uno Lapo.
Dude, what's up, bud? And we went to go see the wife and I went to go see fireworks. Bad corner. Shit. And we've been together, I don't know, 14 years or something, and we've never gone to see a firework. So we went one town over, the dude theirs. And it was her idea to go, mate. But oh shit. Faster, but oh man, that could have been lost time there. Lost time. Damn it. I felt like I was the only one that was really watching the fireworks. Every time I look over at her, she's always on her phone, Facebook or whatever. And then for a little while, she's complaining because there's no music choreographed to it. I'm like, why are we even fucking here? So, kind of made me wish I was still at my old house up north. The club across the street would set off fireworks on the 4th of July. So all I had to do was set up a lawn chair in my driveway and look like one block down, and there they were. So, yeah. I didn't say it to her, but I know she finally looked up a couple times and just see, I'm looking at her with a kind of a look of disgust, you know. This is like, what the fuck are we doing
Okay,
here?
bud, green flag next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
Any bets on whether I die or not? Do I get murdered?
Please. 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 Do not drive into my ass. Thank you.
At least get the Vaseline.
Any Brazilians here who have joined because they've given up on the football?
Nope, no cautions. This is
Haaland
IMSA
is having
fixed.
his way with them. Sad days to be Brazilian. Dude, Haaland looks like a science experiment that's learning how to human as he goes.
Estimated 15 laps.
Too big. He's too big as well.
Hex, what's up, bud? Yeah, I would say this show was like 20 minutes.
Like, they let him out of the lab, but the only program he had installed was soccer.
Dib, how you doing?
That's good of him, I read that.
Catch the pace car.
So, like, when he looks like, oh man, this looks new, it's new to him too. He's like, holy shit, this is running. Other people.
How's the Ferrari?
Catch the pace
Abraham, how are you already missing a bumper? I think I got the I got the wrong mic set up here. I forgot to change the mic in the game. No, I don't have any of that bet stuff here. That's your prediction. Over a 3x, but under a 9.
Get ready, going green.
The fuck?
Jesus Christ, man. What's going on? What the heck?
He's getting intense fun.
Oh, that's insane behavior, lad. What the fuck?
Get me away from them. 3 slowdowns behind me. Abraham's got a black flag. Another guy's in the pit. Holy shit, dude.
They said you cut the course.
That was all your fault, Sapicki. Hope you're happy. This is the child. Because he's a child. Rex, how you doing? What the hell is going on with this car? I've got no grip now.
Clear.
Tires up to 10, but I've got no grip. Things all right. How about you, Rex? That's I'm calling ice. Oh, Hex, you have... Come on, fucking turn, you pig.
Thanks, dude.
Holy shit.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, Hex hasn't been here when Zapicki's done that. Oh, slewed? Yeah. I really have missed quite a bit so far because I'm just focused on keeping this car on the road because it doesn't want to fucking turn. Look at what Zapicki's come in here and done. He's just kicked the freaking hornet's nest. Yeah, see, my chat here is nothing like Dempsey's or anyone else's. People start doing like what they do in Scotty Banks or Dempsey's chat, they're gonna lose their mind, as you can see already.
Man, what was that? Why you go left?
Yeah,
You
family
do know you have
friends,
to leave
okay.
space if someone's next to you, eh? Maybe just spit you now.
Fucking chill, guys. It's a troll. That's all it is. It's what he does. That's why those things are there. If I didn't want him to do it, like he has done like the last 20 times. Keep in mind, I'm fine with it. I'm fine. It's all right. I would have put a cooldown on that stuff, but there isn't. And she's got a restraining order on me. Since Vicky, I will be at the expo. Keep in mind, Zapicki's streams are family friendly. The closest he gets to insulting is by calling someone a silly goose. Family friendly. You can still have fun in a family friendly. You just have to
Any specific reason why you're biking
speak
until
like
you
you're
stand still
educated.
before attacking not that?
Generally confused by everything.
You must be good enough to drive two cars at once. You're welcome to drive mine as well.
I am just asking, my guy.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of the convo too. Basically, long story short, Zapicki came in, blasted his normal 3 Blackhawk skull horns, and it triggered people because we're not used to that here, and they didn't like it. But it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Now, Ginger, come on now. Scream? You might get that chance too when I start catching lap traffic. There's a lot of shit in this race. I think the field is 13:23. And when I started in the pit to do qualifying, the lowest one I could see was 1.4 back at 14th. So we got some bottom feeders in here. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Who was it? Dempsey? Oh, yeah, I think it was. Oh shit.
She's eating surrender monkeys.
Farmer Jordan just raided with 4 views.
Farmer Jordan, thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream? How you doing? Hello to your viewers. First spa race all week. And I survived the start, and I'm still leading. Hey, you missed it during the week, Slood. We had some short bus riding ones in here on the YouTube side. Even had one in here on Friday too. Every time I went in the store, telling me to buy a gas can. Yeah, we're surviving so far, Jordan. Surviving. But a long race. I am prone to screwing up. Yeah, they were randoms, yeah. But like Zapiki, Jinja, they're not randoms either. They're not regulars like you guys, but you know, they're known for lurking. I lurk in a lot of streams. I've taken a step back from actually being actively talking. I see someone's live, I'll open up a new window and just lurk. I've been lurking in Jinjas, I've been lurking in Zapikis. Actually, they had Aurelios yesterday. Had Aurelios for lunch, and then I finished it all off today. Had it for breakfast, and then had it for lunch before I went live. Sister bought at my dad's house, she bought a Fiesta Super 6, which is not my thing. My son wanted a pepperoni, so I ended up grabbing a few slices of that, and I had a sausage. The rest of the family likes the Super 6. Garbage pizzas, as they're commonly known as, because it's like everything on it. Pepperoni was actually hitting spot. But Aurelios is so good that even just a plain cheese pizza can hit the mark too.
Don't bump me, bro. Good job, man. Nice overtime.
You're a moron, but okay.
Good bump, man.
You're an idiot. You threw it in there when you shouldn't have. You could have wiped us all out. Have some caution on your own part.
It is what Max would have done.
Oh, it's a replay, don't worry.
But yeah, going back to what I was saying before, because this has happened. This is not the first time chat has reacted as they did. Kojak even did it. It's just my people in chat are not used to people dropping blurps like that. I guess I could put a timeout on it, a timer, cool down.
Joe, why do you feel the need to dive bomb me after I got past you?
Didn't you know you're not allowed to pass people?
I did now.
Yeah, if you pass someone and he doesn't like it, you have to give it back.
He wasn't.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, they get real bitchy if you pass them because it makes them feel slow.
He basically had the same attitude that we have here in the chat. Fuck your feelings. I mean, that's what Big Easy says when he comes in here. Fuck your feelings. .3 laps to go on this tank. At the end of the day, it is always chat's job to annoy the fuck out of me. Right? I'm just so used to the camera being over here. Yeah. It's over and done with. So, did he say go Mexico? We're gonna lose.
Sorry to do that.
Why do you want Mexico to win? I mean, keep in mind, I have not been paying attention to the matchups. I just know the U.S. plays Belgium. If I remember right. Tomorrow. And they're getting their player back too that was supposedly going to be on a one-game suspension. Oh, there is no way.
Running low on fuel. We should be able to make it to the end.
No way I could save 2 laps of fuel. At the pit.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Benjamin, are you fucking idiot, really?
He's really slowed down behind me. David. I'm not even going that fast and he's still dropping back from me. He's trying to save. At 8.2 now. The Ferrari.
I knew you fucker. Really?
Come on, the
I got
fuck
no
you're doing,
choice.
man?
Greg, I think that was your fault. I will look at it though.
The fuck you're doing, Gregory? That's not how you rejoin the race.
Sorry, Chuck. I don't see you. Sorry.
Pit box
For you, it's
10,
my fault.
Did I just lose the win?
5,
Oh, he's in the pit.
3, 2, 1. Right here. That's it, go.
Yeah, I think I overfilled. 3.6 laps I can do and 2 laps to go. Oh yeah, 9 seconds in front.
Those blocks were a little unnecessary, Blake.
No, that was just stupid, bro. Why you want to go too wide through there and get a slow down for nothing?
You fucking came out of the pits. You're supposed to let me go, man. That was
No, there's no rule against that. No.
You should be one to talk, Mr. Dive Bomb 3 wide into 1.
I was in front. Dive bomb me, bro.
Sure, go look at the replay.
We'll be doing that. I think this is going to be an eventful timeline.
Yeah, stay after the race and please tell me what lap that was. We can look at it together.
Aww. Like at 10 and a half seconds, I don't know, yeah.
running low on fuel. We should be able to make it to the end. Alright, bud, bring it home. One to go here.
Yeah, maybe I didn't overfill. I did a 0.4 margin.
When I'm next to you, my guy, you need to leave the space, man.
My tires are short.
That's no excuse. You know they're shot, then you gotta... There's the shot. Oh, okay, that makes it... No problem.
Sorry, dude, my tires are short.
Well, you don't take tires and fixed orbit. Races aren't long enough for that. I mean, you can, but... I mean, he's dealing with the same tire condition as everyone else. So
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
if you know your tires are trash, you know you're
Is the
gonna
car broken?
drive in accordance to it. No, it's not an excuse.
You won. You are the man.
Thank you, Justin. Doesn't happen very often. I'll take it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, we got the Open coming up here soon. I wouldn't mind doing a Long Beach tonight, too.
Bro, you just drove into me. I'm watching the replay now. It's kind of funny.
No, that's my bad.
Holy shit. Alright, so we want to go
And I didn't really plow into you, kind of parked it.
Abraham.
My bad.
Mexico.
And
One
who
is the
could
pickies.
forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
CBRC 177 just cheered 150 bits.
CB, thank you for the 150, dude. What does he do here? He's trying to spin his tires and... Oh! trying to get cute and warm up his tires by spinning. And of course, he didn't like me zooming right back and forth, and it was right in front of him, almost hit him. So that's why he sped up in front of me and swerved in front of me. Yeah, I like Spa. We can get good, clean races and, you know, everything's working properly, obviously. Everything's... Yep, here comes the Lambo. He's trying to get a spot back, so he's just driving up through the grass. Oh, he gave the Ferrari a shunt. Is he gonna do it again? Yep. Someone's gonna be getting parked. Joseph. And he goes after him again. Are you? Oh my God. All right. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else is gonna do it, but yeah, I'm gonna do the right thing here. So we want to go to Abraham. Let's go to far chase. Maybe not. Rear chase. So that's the start. That's Abraham and
Yo, Jacques, you still there?
Yeah, what's up?
I just watched all the incidents you had with Emil and with Johnny Jose.
What are you talking to me about?
But I don't see anything you did wrong, to be honest. Along your side on that.
Wait, where are you talking? On what lap? Hello?
Apart from a little love tap you gave Johnny.
What love tap? When did I give him a love tap?
Got them all. All right, let's move on. We'll file that one later. 0.23 and then 83 IR. Sign me up for Grid Wars. That's why you never get into aircraft south of the border. I had a Discord message too. Mexico and Ireland getting represented very well in that race. Demonstrating their wonderful control of their temper. Yeah. I kind of want to try to Acura tonight too. But anything I race today isn't going to make a damn bit of difference come tomorrow evening when the tracks change over. Because I doubt the setups are going to be the same. I doubt the conditions are going to be the same. Everything's going to change when Spa goes to GT3 or fixed and sprint. Output. No, that is.
Yeah, I'm so ready for next week's track, dude. This weekend has just been a fucking retard show.
All right, I fucked up. So we want system, and then we want the beat. There. Well, good practice. Good practice. It's all good. See what kind of split we get here. You won't get involved no more. Well, like I said, it's not something that many here are used to. I mean, you weren't hearing the horn go off, so all you were seeing was just the reactions and the replies. All right, so let me get a setup on here real quick. I'm not going to be able to get around and test, so I don't know how this is going to be. Season 3. What this one is. We're going to try it.
The black flag is for you. They caught us speeding on pit road. They're going to hold you for a while.
Ooh, so scared. Good luck for next weekend. All right, we're going to Farm Sim. The Pinky said. Captain's orders. Yeah, I won. Well, it's hard to say. I mean, right now it feels good. But, you know, everything's going to change. didn't get a chance to see how this was. What's the worst that could happen? Everything's going to change come tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what the CAW is. This is the esports setup here, which is usually a little less rear wing. And I usually don't run esports setups. That's why.
They said you cut the course.
You cut the course. Yeah, you had missed it earlier, Zapicki. I had said that I might even just be better off farming tonight, because it's not like I need to practice spot. I know spot. Everyone knows spot. But I know everything's going to change when the tracks change over. It's going to be different track conditions, different setups. So anything we do right now is pretty much just out the window in a little over 24 hours. Yeah. See, I'm not using the setup. I hate low wing. I really do. I fucking hate it. I cannot drive a low wing. I just can't. Sixth degree on this one. This is the safe setup. And that might even still be too low for me. Well, I'm not patient enough for low wing. I need to lift, you know, the tires are cold. Yeah, I don't like six even on cold tires. Yep, there it goes. So what setup were they using here? Baseline? I got nothing else here that says spa. Baseline's 9 degrees. Holy shit. Yeah, got it all covered up. Fixed is 9 degrees. Yeah, all these are 5 or 6 degree setups. Hmm.
Green flag, next time by. Line up on the left side.
Yeah, if you
Pit road
change
is
the rear
clear.
wing, you're supposed to change the ride height on the front or rear of the car to maintain aero balance. So that's what I was trying to figure out. 44 cars in this one. I'm starting 32nd. How bad could it be? We're just gonna sit here.
Okay, bud. Green flag. Next time by. Catch stop 1, car. Catch stop 20, 3, car. Catch stop 10, car. Catch stop 30, 8, car. Catch stop 20, 1, car. Catch stop 20, 9, car. Catch stop 3, car. Catch stop 14, car.
Oh my God, come on, dude. Oh my God. Why is he slowing down every time he comes up alongside a car? Come on, Johnny, get up there. Let's go.
Get ready. Going green.
Yep, we're gonna die.
Green flag. Green flag. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I kind of want to get away from him. I'm fine with being back here, but we gotta remember there's we hit the top of the hill here. Oop, there wasn't.
Got a car on the left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. They said you cut the course.
Can I try to fight that like
Wow, you
Can
guys
you-
are idiots.
Kimmy did today?
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
It wanted to. It's a good thing I backed out. Otherwise, I would have been just destroyed right now.
No way. How am I net code? Did I get a 4X?
Right side.
Joshua's more fearless going up there than I am.
They said you cut the course. Clear on the right.
Nice recovery.
Left side. Clear.
I still can't go flat out through that corner without the rear end wanting to step out. That's why he was able to blast right by me.
Got a car on the left. Clear.
Good thing he waited. Oh, I didn't lift.
Car on your right. Clear the right. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yep,
Car on your right.
right under me. That
Clear
brakes
on the
too
right.
late. Even 6 wing is still a little too sketchy for me after how many laps we've done?
Fuck, sorry, that was a code route moment.
Got a car on the left. Clear.
I didn't know. I thought he was going to try to race me, so I stayed wide. Because that's what I'm used to people doing on this service. They panic because they're losing position because they went off the road. And so right away, they're just going to bolt right back on and try to fight you for position. Rather than just try to recover themselves and, you know, reset and just go at it. Oh my God.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, hold. Car approaching, keep right.
Yeah. Not doing anything less than a 6. I just can't do it.
Got a car on the left, clear on the left. We got damage on the front end.
Well, I need downforce. That's what it just comes down to. Most of the setups via Ghost setups are 5 and 6, and I just can't run them. I really can't. In the areas where I should be able to go flat out, I can't. You know, I spin. There's a slowdown there because I was too afraid to turn the wheel. I have 0 confidence in the car right now because the wing is just too low for me. And if I let up the throttle, then I'm getting run over by them.
Nice, bro.
Bojack, what's up? Yeah, I've done it there, but I've done it in other areas more often. too busy looking at my fuel. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pit now.
Got a car on the left. Clear. Got a car on the left. Clear on the left. Pit boxing 10. 5. 3.
Fortunately, I won't go a lap down.
1. Right here.
Ah, damn it, I forgot to make the changes to the wing. It's already at 7 degrees. Yeah, it's not gonna make changes.
That's it. Go.
Oh, there it goes. Going to 8.
That's it. Go.
Safe. I did a qualifying in the esport and no. So I went to safe, and all safe does is just go up one on the rear wing. And that's what I'm on right now. And then even after that, before the race, I bumped it up to 7. And then I think I recalculated better for the aero. But even here, I'm still having to lift and fight the car just to keep it under me and high-speed corners. I've already dropped it down half before the race started, from 53 and a half to 50, or 53 and a half to 53. The brake bias won't make a difference in the high-speed corners as I'm not using the brake. Like right there, and as well as what's coming up. Is it Balshamont? See, that felt better. I had more speed, so I blew through that one. It's just me not liking, not comfortable with low downforce setups. I'm not super smooth with the steering wheel, so that doesn't help. And you gotta kind of be fluid. You can't really throw the car around. You've got less downforce to keep your ass on tarmac. So actually, this week's been Mustang and Ferrari, I think, that have been top dogs as far as the meta car. Mustang is my preferred. I prefer a Mustang over anything else.
Finally.
Fuck idiot, otário, filha da puta!
Yeah, I don't see myself getting used to low downforce. I don't see that happening. but I don't do open wheel, so. Oh no, yeah, you go, yeah. Meta is just a top split, but overall, I still prefer to drive the Mustang.
Adolfo, vai tomar no seu cu, seu filho da puta.
It was the first car I actually paid to have a livery done. I like the Acura too, when I can deal with the freaking understeer that it has. Corvette in certain circumstances.
Thank you, Marco.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
I basically had a Ghost 4X back there. I think someone tapped my rear.
I don't have the power.
Gone inside, gone inside.
That's really bad. I own a setup Corsa. Never could get into it though. After this week, I'm gonna try mix in more LMU than iRacing. Try to get reacquainted with that. Yeah, see, because of my wing change, I'm losing so much time now on the straight there. But I gain it back in the corners as long as I don't fuck them up. Which is to be expected. The rear wing is not going to be fast. Straight.
I just can't get a draft past you, man.
This is iRacing, Austin. Should say it. But down below to the description or title, I forget how you do that. Too late. Stop. Okay. Thank you.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Well, it is running 18.4 with a higher wing. Oh, I might have hit too early.
You might be the dirtiest driver I've ever seen.
That's 23rd. Kill each other, guys. Let me get past you first. Oh, we got death.
Good job, bud.
2 freebies? No.
Brother, get over this.
1 freebie. And lap traffic. What is he doing? Javier, holy shit.
Jill, I'm pretty sure iRacing will be contacting you for how long your vacation will be.
Oh, those types. I'm gonna get you banned.
Car on your right. Clear. Got a car on the left. Clear on the
Yoink!
left.
Well, I mean, people say it like it's a threat, you know, like, I'm gonna be the reason why you
Car on
get
your right.
banned.
Bro, I watched you shove 3 people off the track,
Clear on the
walk,
right.
and hit wreck. There's no coming back from that. You drive like you're the only person on the track.
I'm grammatical error there, Joe, in your statement.
I'll be running 18s. That's all I care.
But as far as iRacing banning people, they have. Nice rev limiter there. They have. It's not something that happens very often. But they do take a kid glove approach to things, which is rather.
I got nothing. You got more speed. Go on. Go, 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 go.
Well, they don't do anything about the crappy drivers. You know, oh, we'll re-educate them. Yeah, that's, you know, that's gonna work. It's like when you're
Probably
at
get
your
me on the
job
straight
and
next
they
time.
bring in, you know, one of those sexual harassment specialists, whatever. You're struggling to stay awake. You know, they're not going to listen to it because at the end of the day, they're still going to race the way they think they should race. The way, you know, the hell with what the rules say. Well, I think you were here the last time we were at Spa a few weeks back. Last season, actually. And I think you had said that my turning, and I haven't read your comment yet, but your name looks familiar. I think you said my turning is too abrupt or not smooth or whatever. I just crashed. The car looked like it bottomed out. It started to slide right and then caught traction. Shot left. I mean, no, it started slid right and then I caught it and then it just caught traction and went straight right. First time, all right. Do you have a racing team? Esports team or whatever? JB, how you doing?
My car is so slow on the straight.
I can see what you had said. Some advice. Let me get in the straight. Try coming off the brake, off the gas. Oh, all right, yeah, let it coast just for that split second. Why am I pretty much on both at the same time? Or damn near close to it? Yeah, I'm too hard on the brake pedal. I don't have that touch. I'm Leadfoot Larry over here.
Sorry, David.
No, it's all good.
No, I had said tonight and the rest of the week is going to be iRacing. I don't know how often this week I'll be able to stream, but
I just squeezed my bum cheeks really tight.
oh, don't kill me. Dick, how you doing? Yeah, he got on that big sausage curb that's in that corner there on the exit. I want to try to save just a little bit more here.
Sends it from Narnia, mate. Fuck's sake.
What do you say? Sent it from
Couldn't sound
Narnia?
better than it's disconnected.
Yeah, it is. That chicane, the bus stop is a pain in the ass. Three laps. I've got 2.5 in the tank.
Oh, what the fuck, Aaron?
Joe. I did not intend to do that.
Running on fuel, we should be able to make it to the end.
Well, yeah, hards are gonna slide. They have the least amount of traction, least amount of grip. Alright, I need 3/10 of a lap here.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah, there's some spam.
You have about one lap of fuel left.
Kojak! JB!
I'm not gonna run over. I just want to finish. Actually, you know what, Andrew, go ahead. We'll get him. We'll get him.
Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. Now I've got a pit. No white flag.
Joe Wall's coming up.
We're out of fuel.
Oh, Chris, why are you doing that? Why would you go to the racing line and tap the brake?
You only got.
Yep, I needed a white flag that time, by.
White
Go
flag
for it,
by
Justin. I'll let you
strike.
go. Thank you.
Come on. Not gonna make it. That's it. "54-second tow." It's tough out there. No, it's not SGE 20, but it is 4th of July, I think. It's still going on right now. So Sim Gaming Expo tickets are on sale. 1, 2, or 3 day passes. And open up Discord real quick, 'cause I think there's the announcement. July 4th, with number 4. July 4 TH. All one word. Gets you 20% off through July 6th at midnight.
That's
Good
it,
race,
go.
everybody.
Car approaching, keep right.
Wait a minute, I got a checkered flag next to me, but I got white on my screen. We'll get it. And I didn't sign up for fixed, so.
Let's go, Bruce!
Yay, I finished. Woo!
That's a challenge around here this week and next.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep driving. There we go.
That's the checkered flag.
I didn't lose a lot of positions having to pit and tow, but it didn't help either. Well, that's when I took the white flag, so I think that might be also why I was confused, because then the leader passed me while I was in the pit. So... well, while I dick around here... yeah, 10x. Lost me 0.25. Yeah, there's just nothing really. There was nothing else this week that was really catching my eye. I mean, I'll do Long Beach into GT3, but that's not until another 50 minutes. And I'm not sure about doing LMP2. I'm not used to that car. So signing up for a race is probably going to be bad. It would be better to practice before I go race. That is the smart thing to do. But next week, GT3 and Sprint are here at Spa, so I'll be running the crap out of it. You know what? Since we've got a minute, where is it? There. Let me get out of this. Pretty accurate. I will be trying this during the week. Pretty much every car I'm going to try, even the Audi. Even the Audi. Yeah, Blanchimont. That's where I always spin with a low wing setup. Why do I have a Facebook message, but I have no messages? Unless someone unsent it? Is that an option? Can someone unsend a message on Facebook? Let's see. I'm going to try the fixed first. 11 degree of rear wing. It's always higher on the Acura. Doesn't feel that bad in the cold. Car isn't up to snuff yet. That deep into a corner. What a difference taking that corner correctly is. Holy shit. Still a little slidey on the front.
ahead with your fastest lap of the session.
I see potential here. A 119.1, and I think a max wing on this. So Ghost set up safe, brings it down to 7.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep right.
Join safe. Fuck them.
They said you cut the course. Car approaching, keep right.
Forget that I hit the wall. I got the course. That's the big part right there.
Cut the course.
All right. Take it a little easier this time. Actually lift. I get the feeling I'm gonna end up raising it at least one. Go to 8 or 9 on the wing. Hey, there we go. We made it. Eight on the rubber. Let's try flat out, see if I die. Nope. Slight wiggle. but nothing scary. Wonder how I went into the red when I wasn't green.
Right side. Clear the right.
That wasn't ideal. And he's dead. Mr. Impatient. This feels slidey. Turned in too early. That corner there, I have a hard time hitting that.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Hey, finally an 18. Possible. It's doable. That's tricky. I still can't get this front to bite. Still feels floaty as hell. Unless there's just that, it's just that numb. There, it turned into like. Oh. I think the car is doable in a race, but the setup is going to be what is needed to make it workable, doable. I mean, it isn't like some of the other cars, especially when they're in the meta for the week, where you can just get out there and go and, you know, it's not half bad. You can have confidence that you're going to finish well. I think this one I'm going to struggle with. I want to love it. I want to work on it, but I don't have that kind of time. My shoulders have been bugging me today too. Like they lock up and then pop. Did they, yeah, NASCAR raced today, or are they racing tonight? They're racing right now. Mute it. The tab wouldn't let me mute it. I'm just curious to see how the track looks since it hasn't been run in 7 years. Hey, it's actual grass, not weed. Yeah, I figured they would do some patching. There's a strip of new asphalt in turns 3 and 4. I mean, so far, just from the little bit I've seen, other than the catch fence, the track looks fine. So, just out of curiosity, what has the Metacar been for Long Beach? I select my favorites, and now it forgets half of them. Fucking sim deck. All right, GT3 Long Beach, Lambo, and then the Audi. Mustang has got the fastest time, but as far as actually, Audi does. Casey Kerwin ran a 118.003 in a Lambo. Do I do another spa or a GT3 America? Yeah, I was leaning that way, Slude. Yeah. I'm gonna do it in the Audi. Well, I've only got 250. I've only got two of the 250 cars. The Mustang and the Vet. Is the 06 the only one you would consider? Hmm. I worry about the vet around there because it's been kind of sketchy a few times when I've driven it. We'll do a practice with it, and then if I like it, I'll enter the race. If not, then I'll use the Mustang. I think the Vet 250 is the most raced paint that I have commissioned so far. Well, for me, it's been turn 5. I've had trouble in the past. I think the last time I ran it here, I didn't have any issues with it, but it didn't like coming out turn 5. Yeah, these right here.
They said you cut the core.
It didn't like those little bumps right there. I didn't do those corners very well, yeah. Shit. Forgot cold everything still. Didn't really warm up very much.
Hey, Daniel.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
I gotta remember it. I gotta remember to track. Been a minute.
You've got damage on the left side. You've got damage on the right side.
How do I get damage on the right? Like Tarkov suddenly, I get collateral damage when I get shot in the left arm. The right arm goes dead too. Riddle me this one, iRacing.
They said you've got the
They really moved that in, didn't they?
That was your fastest lap of the session. Ted, you touch the course.
They moved that out. That wasn't there before.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
More lap. Well, I get it though.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I just went top 5. I think I'll sign up for the race with the Corvette. Yep. The car feels good. I mean, don't get me wrong though. It does. The front end doesn't feel as bad as the Acura. And it does have a little bit of twitchiness, like it's ready to kill me at a moment's notice. But it's got better traction in the front than the Audi. So the jerseys I mounted up on the wall behind me worked out pretty good. I should redo the Niemi one. I don't know. I think the Ricardo came out better, but it was easier to work with. Lighter. But overall, everything lines up really nice with that table I got down there, that bench. Hey, there's a G29 sitting down there. Right next to the Sim Gaming Expo Cup. And my Blackhawks goalie helmet. I'll preset. Yes, Anti-Nami. Yep. Tony Amonte, there you go. I've got my cane black and white over here. Carcass, what's up, bud? I couldn't decide if I wanted to frame that one and have two Hawks jerseys up there, or if I wanted to do the Ricardo. I could still change it and put the cane one in there. That's going back. The Thrashers, holy shit. That's where Bufflin went after the Hawks. And then they finally went back to Canada. Jets, right? Yeah, they changed and went to being the Jets. Because they weren't getting a whole lot of support down there in Atlanta. My bad. There we go. I tried hitting my volume button. I've got on this stream deck, I've got, if I open up my music folder and touch a button on there, I've got like 2 seconds or 3 seconds before it goes back to the main page with all my other scenes and whatnot. And I was just a split second too late. That's why you guys got the opening scene again. Did you get insurance on all that stuff, or? That sucks. That sucks. I should look for that soundbite of Pat Foley. Yemi says no. During the Hawks games. The good old days. When it was Pat Foley and Eddie O. Got a few minutes. Let me see if I can even find it. Now they're doing his tribute. That's not what I want. Niemi said no. True, how you doing? Gonna have to do a pre-race pee here soon. Or not. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Be right back. Bonk. Oh, I forgot there's no carpet underneath this anymore. My foot started slipping, and I'm like, what? Oh, shit. Yep. Yep. That's gonna be a problem. Almost slipped falling coming into the rig. Oh. Hey Google, lights 40%. Left shoulder's hurting me right now. Keeps on popping. Okay, let's qualify. 1600 on the dot with the strength of field. That's not very nice. See you later, sucker.
Green flag, green flag. Give me a flyer.
Tires quite aren't there yet.
Uno lapo.
Bad corner.
That's the checker flag.
For a while, I was feeling like I missed a memo. It was nothing but Porsche and Lambo with a couple of McLarens, but yeah, he did. Yeah, and obviously that wasn't one of my better laps. Top three are going to be tight. That's for sure. I think unless Patrick leaves that door wide open, then I can't ignore it. Play is going to be to follow the leader with him. Try to pull away from Logan and Kevin and others. Maybe even Robert. That I don't know. Now Jordan's jumped up in there, making it a 4-way race. Any late arrivals? So he must just be driving around for the SR. That must be it. Yeah, because I can't click to anyone else. All but 2 have qualified. 14 cars in this one, split 2 of 3. Look at that pretty car. Look at that.
Okay, bud, green flag, next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
Yeah, they were saying like 90% chance of rain today, and it didn't do shit. Now it's 25%. Makes me wonder what the rest of the week, if there are. Oh, it still says 88% chance. I'm on champagne weather right now. It's still 55 for Monday, and 25, 10, 88, 69 for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I got mine in the Yeti.
Okay, bud, green flag, next time by. Get ready, going green.
Patrick.
Catch the pace car. Green, green, green. Pit road is now open. car on the left. Clear.
I'm not gonna fight him. He wants to be a lap one hero. He can go ahead and be a lap one hero. Shit. I don't know why I upshifted there. That fucked me up.
You've got damage on the left side.
I barely even touched the wall.
You've got damage on the left side. You've got damage on the right side.
Alright, I had to even it out. Equal up toe, you know. Yep. Turn, please. I'm not getting anything from the front right now. This is, I don't know what the fuck's happened.
Got a car on the left. Clear. You've got damage on the left side. You've got damage on the right side.
I don't have any wheel damage, and I doubt that's really big damage that I have. That looked like a big whack. I think the Lambo's gearing, low-end gearing is better. That's why he's able to really launch it on it pretty good.
ahead, you cut
Fuck
the
you.
course. Got a car on the left, clear.
Oh no! Jordan had third and he put it into the
Hey, get the
wall.
fucking break. Thanks anyway, Andrew.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna try to do that slowdown in the racing line, so I just saw that. I said, oh no.
Yeah, no, you were perfect. You were perfect. I don't know what happened, to be honest with you. Broke too late.
Yeah, we all space out a little bit. Oh my God!
You've got damage on the left side. You've got damage on the right side.
I didn't think I was going that fast. I think I'm turning to back.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Lambos, I think, just have a better low end, a better launch out of the corner compared to Corvette. They said you
Oh,
cut the corner.
fuck you! I can't shake Jordan behind me. I can't quite catch. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Right side. Clear.
I don't know if he let me. I didn't notice it. He had to slow down, or if he just let me go, because he'd pull over like that. Oh no! Henry got spun. He got spun. Or he looped it.
White flag, one more lap to go.
Yeah, Patrick's really getting through that last sector very well. He pulled, well, it was a second, but now it all of a sudden dropped. I would have to say he probably ran a mistake-free race. Oh yeah?
That's the checkered flag.
Me too. I'll take it.
Great job, driver.
Corvette felt good, but I never really had full faith in the front. The first few laps really took away my confidence. he came in hot. Oh, he clipped the wall. Oh, no. He was going to try the undercut on me. Clip the wall. Damn it. And he got damage out of that, too. I think me hitting the brakes right there, because he wasn't always taking this line. He was going out and cutting hard. Yeah, look, you can see his tires are hard over. He just drove straight into the wall. And then he tries to whip it around here. And a TC doesn't work. And the Mustang bumps into him. Is this the one? No, next lap. Yeah. I move over for my slowdown. And yeah, he goes in way too hot. Maybe it's because he's trying to turn at the same time. Smacked that wall good, though. He got taken out on another lap, too, I think. This one? Yeah, he must be damaged. All right, so he didn't wreck, but he ended up losing those 2 spots. All right. I wonder why Audi's flashing his lights. Some people are like that. They think they're 0.02 of a second faster, so they want that spot. You need to give it up to them. Sorry, I thought this was a race. All right, well, 3 didn't weep. I had a 4X on this one. B-class race. It's not going to be pretty. Yeah, 0.03. No biggie. But we're over 1,700 again. The march back to 2K, well underway again. Hopefully it continues to go up. With Spa this week, though, that's going to be a tough one, especially if I'm testing different cars. So I'm going to wrap it up here so I can go ahead and get my stinky ass in the shower and get ready for bed. So streams are up in the air this week because I just don't know what's going to happen, what the weather's going to be. And if we're down, since we're going to be down people, that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to get stuff done too. So we'll see. But yeah, we do have 24 hours of spa coming up on Saturday morning. So I'll be live at like 5:30 or 6 Central Time. I'll pin down the time a little soon. Well, I can't search the rates yet. Yeah, it's not up yet. I don't think it will be anyway. I don't think it won't be up until tomorrow night. Yeah. It won't be up until tomorrow night. So yeah, I'll be doing all that this week and then we'll get back to like farm sim, and I still got to figure out what's going on with ATS and if there's a workaround for that clutch. Because that made that truck undrivable. So thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the races. Mixed night, but mostly good. Got a win, second place. Yeah, I'm happy with it after not being in the rig for 2 weeks. So have a good rest of your week. I'll see you when I see you. Night.